Alright. Day 111. And we managed to get done with Goma Liberation. That was literally like the last chapter that we did manage to do yesterday, or last night actually. Now we only got 4 more chapters left. We're going to see how much we can be able to do today. We did manage to watch a pretty lengthy video. Oh yeah. So we are not really running behind, but we did needed to get a video ready for the second channel basically for later today. So it was pretty lengthy, but it is what it is. Alright, so we are making our way to report to Ken Perez at the Norset City.
You may speak.
Hello, King?
Our power is in our people.
You arrived just in time, champion.
We will protect Doom.
You ready?
Farewell, traveler.
The armies of Rockham is getting liberated by the now set Immortal Guardians. The only way to defeat them is to slay the Dark Pillion of Nelset before we make our move. However, we're going to need to take over his lieutenants, go behind the battle lines and slay Scorpion leader Nempan and the High Priestess Skiphamet. Only there we are ready to confront the fellow himself.
Ramkahan stands with you.
I will not lie to you, champion. We will face a tremendous challenge ahead of us. I should go inside the enemy's lines into the Nelset City. I want you to bring back the insignia of any Nelset scum you defeat. It will be a balloon of our armies to know that you have dealt with crushing blows to the enemy.
Our power is
Excuse me.
in our people.
I did manage to have a PB&J before we came back, before we actually started. These Colossus or immortal basically. Alright, so we need to collect a total of 10 Asanias. Trying to help some of these some of the allies out actually. We did watch a WoW lore video for the people that wanted to know. Nelset City. Alright, so we need to collect a total of 10 of the Asanias. Alright, so that's 2. 3. Nope, as a matter of fact, you don't. That one did not have a Sunion on him. And also, we need to go after the 2 lieutenants here in the city, actually. And also, no, there was not really an add-on that actually was going to have me to see how many chapters I got per zone. I did not manage to see it, actually. The only ones was the only add-ons I see was basically like these, basically. What we kind of somewhat currently have now, actually. Nothing too crazy, if you guys know what I mean. So Sonya, so that's 6. And else it only had silver on them. We got tigers here. So we have to stay really careful about things. No matter I can just one-shot them, but I'm just gonna let those kitty cats sleeps. Now we got 8. And we got 9. We just need to get one more Asandia.
I'm out of range.
See what this knows that has it. Yes, a matter of fact it does. Alright, beautiful. Nice, let's go after 2 of the lieutenants. We got Scorpion Lord And also the High Priestess. Got the High Priestess here. Taking the Sybil from it. Now soon the Scorpion Lord Limpcar. If I'm actually pronouncing that right. I'm probably am not, but who knows? Oh, look at that teeny tiny little scorpion. Just gonna take the Sybil of it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Now let's return back to the king. Like I said yesterday, this zone's like the only zone we got left for dungeons, actually. Alright. King Phallus, I managed to get a total of 10 Sonias, and also I killed the 2 lieutenants for us. You are a reliable ally, champion. We are one step closer to defeating the enemy.
Farewell, traveler.
Also, here's the no set of Sonias.
We will
Excellent job, champion. Our troops were ahead of your deeds.
Our power is in our people. Hail, adventurer.
Actually thought that he was going to lead the attack for the dog fella, but look like Southhead probably will. Nilsa City is too well defended. The mountain next to it, however, is not. I spoke to the Wayne's captain, and he willing to take a handful of his men to secure the strategic top. There is one catch, champion. He's agreed, but only if you would spearhead the attack with them. It must be a small group, else we draw the enemy's attention too soon. But trust me, the Rangers of Rockingham are as tough as they come. With you by their side, we surely succeed. Alright, so we need to say that we need to secure the high ground, basically. Alright, Captain, you ready for the push up the mountain? Alright, here we go. Kinda a little slow, I'm pretty sure I can probably just walk up with them. This mountain's kinda a little steep. So we need to be like really careful, actually. Oh, hello. Get an ambush here. Choose a construct. There we go. There's no loot. That is a-okay though. Ooh, we got a elemental vein there that we could mine, but I don't have I'm mining equip actually. Where you going, no set? I guess that no set's running away then. Interesting. Yeah, one little messed up. We can probably could die. Nah, I'm pretty sure we probably won't, but we just had to climb all the way back up. Vengeance sealed. Right. Using construct. There we go. Alright, nice. The high ground has been secured. Let's make our way back over to Southhint. Down in the lower ground. Higher ground is always key. True. True. Alright, Southhint, we have pushed all the way top of the mountain. You did it, champion. Excellent. Alright, King, are you ready? Are you ready to end this fight?
We will protect Uldum.
Drinking some ocean water from Sonic Mix here. Should have made another caffeine drink. Oh well. Some reason my caffeine drink that I actually drank earlier is not going through me for some reason. Today is not. We are ready to strike now, champion. If we take down the Dark Pharaoh, Tikhon, the immortal Colossus will fall to our armies. Will be able to march into Nelset City. Seek him out and engage him without fear. I will make sure you're not alone when it's time to bring him down.
Farewell, traveler.
No, man, I do appreciate the hint, but I'm pretty sure I can probably just do it myself, basically. Alright, the Dark Pharaoh Tikhon needs to be slayed. He's just chilling right here. One side. Cutscene. The Dark Pharaoh has fallen. His immortal Colossus tremble like toys. No, man, I haven't really read the dialogue. I haven't really read the dialogue, but said that the Harkonnens army has taken the Nelset City. Now we need to return back to Cadahan and talk to the king, actually. Make sure you guys just ignore that bot, actually. I know you guys probably can't see it on chat because Taylor did say that she doesn't see the bots. I think I'm the only one that can see them. I do know that we just got another one. That was like the third one today, actually. Let me actually go and ban it right quick. Alright, sorry about that. I had to ban that bot. I can... Oh, I forgot that I actually have the innkeeper here. I should have just Hearthstone back here. Forgot about that. Oh well.
You may speak.
I'm King Ferris. We have taken Nelset City. It is done. We have defeated the nanosets inside our own city. I wish I could say that there is a peace for my people at last, but only foresee more bloodshed. These gloves are better on the silver, actually. The Dark Pharaoh has been completed. Three more quests or chapters, chat.
How may Ramkahan aid you?
We got a dungeon way quest here. We might have taken Nelset City, but the Nelset have a new set of power. Thanks to Summit, the powerful dungeon of the South Rim, the Nelsets have become considerable and more dangerous. We just learned that some of the Naru ambushed the Recommended's party managed to secure the entrance of the Lost City. Go and find Captain Harden and get whatever information you bring to bring down Summit and the Nelset scum. Okay, so I'm going to say that we need to run Vortex first. If people that has actually been watching the Lore Master series for since like literally the beginning, now we have taken a lot of breaks. You guys know that I actually have like a piece of paper to keep track of each dungeon and raid from each expansion. I want to say the Vortex Peninsula has to be the first dungeon that we need to run, and then the lost city of Tol'vir will have to be the second one. I want to say. And then, also Origination will be probably like the last one that we probably will want. Because we already have a quest to go into the Vortex Peninsula. Now we just managed to get a dungeon for the lost city of Tol'vir. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're probably gonna have to line it up like that, actually. Definitely will say that. Alright, so we can go and speak with Harrison Johnson at the Obelisk of the Sun. So that is what we're gonna be doing now. We already got the Obelisk of the Stars. Now we do have a quest that we do need to go and accept over there. But I'm pretty sure it leads up to the Kahabut's Tomb quests that we kind of done. We just got to wait and see about that, to be honest.
I can't attack that.
Oh wow, I think this is supposed to be like the a reference from Indiana Jones. If you guys remember that Indiana Jones had to fight that big Russian dude, and then he gets shredded up from the plane propeller. This is kind of what this is supposed to be referencing right now. Hello, Harrison Jones. Glad to see you again. It would seem that I'm not the only one interested in this obelisk.
Have a good one.
Good timing, champion. Seems I'm not the only one interested in these obelisks. These fellas ain't decided to include notes. I think I can handle this guy. Maybe you could take care of a few of his friends before they make their way over here. Definitely can.
See you around.
Listen, champion, I don't have a lot of time to talk here. These guys are executing relics. Evacuating relics from the site and taking pieces of ancient technologies that we need. I need you to check the crates for pieces of the ancient activation devices. The officers should have the codes you need to open them. Hurry. We can't let them load this stuff into the planes. Kinda a little bit kinda like what the Germans did in Africa, basically. That was kind of a little bit like the reference from, if I remember, it was Africa. God, I haven't watched the Lost Ark forever, actually. We do got a discover quest here. This meta description outlandish technologies on how the most influent managed large group of workers have they engaged a massive extraction project. After you quit scanning the materials, it becomes clear to you that the author of the book is figure in charge of the upper aggressive picture here. A map on the back cover indicates that the author has a bunker in the southwest region of Ordrum, perhaps an introduction is in order. Here's the Ordrum chest keep codes. Alright, so we need to slay total 10 of these air troopers. And also we just have to find the Titan elevation device. Like the only chest I see is here. Ooh, excuse me. Did not mean to. Wait, do we actually need to? Yes, combine 6 of these to create the elevation device. Good to know. Good to know, Dad. Good to know. What we had for supper last night? We had goulash. Last night. Got 5 out of 10. The officers are the ones that have the codes, basically. So that's 2. So we need to find officers. So we can be able to create these the Titan elevation device. That's 7.
Too far away.
It's 8. Take the silver. We got an officer there. Got activation codes. Yeah, we already we got 2. Now that's 3. That's 9 and 10 of the air troopers. Then I mean to take that cloak, the cloth down. Didn't mean to do it. We need to look for officers. That is a trooper. Got an officer here. Right. Nobody got 3. Got 4. It's a trooper. That's an officer all the way down there. Let's target him. There we go. We got another officer here. I'm gonna go ahead and get his SS codes. There we go. I may actually take that for the go, to be honest. Now that's 5, and we just need to get 1 more chest, and then we are out of here. I'm pretty sure that one's the raid, and this one's the dungeon. If I want to, if I am correct, actually. Probably wrong, but who knows. Alright, nice. Now it's combined them together. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, Heroes and Jones, I managed to get the... I managed to slay some of those air troopers and also get the Titan elevation device. That's a relief. Thanks, Jepin. Turns out I got my hands full here.
Have a good one. See you later.
And now here's the Titan elevation device.
Be careful.
That's it. Good work, Jepin.
See you around.
This guy just won't go down. I'm doing great, kid. Only one thing left to do. According to my research, we should be on a Titan statue down below. Use the device to activate it, then break it down. If my theory is correct, the statue holds the key to activate this obelisk.
For the Alliance.
Alright, so we need to go down below into the temple. Yeah, we get the Titanic. It literally say Titanic Guardian. Now we just had to kill it. Nice. It's nice. Loot it and get the lens of the sun. I hope I can be able to fly in here. Yes. Okay, cool. Then we need to turn it in here. Time to see if this old mechanism still works. According to Herald's and News, placing the lens upon this dial should reactivate the obelisk. Exactly what the means remains to be seen. Oh shit. I actually thought I was gonna die then. There's another one of those big. We're already done with the one for the star, but I'm pretty sure the obelisk of the star area with that crashes probably connects to this chapter actually.
Can I help you? See you later.
Okay, it's something this guy up. How about you help him finish him off? I got a plan for our escape. It is required a lot of guts and a little luck. You up to it, champion? Just follow my lead.
Be careful.
We about to have to get this guy cut up from the propeller, aren't we? Or, yeah. Knock him out. Quickly onto the plane. Yeah, he's gonna get cut up, isn't he? Just like Indiana Jones. Love the reference, actually. Really, really do. Where on earth are we going? Oh, hello. I put some 1 and 2. There we go. Just gotta shoot down these planes. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Let's use the machine guns. It's a rocket launcher out. Beautiful, beautiful. Rockets away. Alright, there goes that plane. I feel like these rockets are not literally like homing rockets. There's literally just a vulture just following us. Harrison Jones, where are we? Where are we? The Chamber of the Sun. Did we literally just fly into the temple? I guess we did. Okay. There's some pretty interesting flying. Well, you're not, You're not Harrison Ford. Just saying. No, yes, your name is Harrison. But you're not... I think that's supposed to be like a reference from, Han Solo, because Han Solo is supposed to be like the greatest palette and all of Star Wars, but still. Way different universe, but I like the references, to be honest. I really do. Alright, Harrison? What a dogfight that was. Good work back there, champion. Looks like we lost him for now, at least.
Have a good one.
Alright, I wanted to say that we need to make our way over to the Basilisk of Stars to, no matter we was over there yesterday, but we did not manage to, pick this quest up. So that is what we're going to be doing. Trying to figure out what this is. Bring a shred evacuations to Bernard, Blightblade and Sandnox Landing. Okay. We will do that when we get done up with over here, actually. Okay, the bullet slips upstart. Is that gonna be underground? I want to say that I'm pretty sure it is. Because there is a quest on the map that I do see, chat. Just a fancy cockroach. That's literally what it says. Do see a lot of scouts, but I don't see like a different bug from the others. Don't see any other like corridors. Kind of interesting. You guys can see this, right? Says like right in here, but I'm gonna say it has to be up above. I do see it, but but I don't see it on my mini-map though. Let me just refresh. No. Is it over here? No, that's this is all. Is there like a cave around here? Looks like the cave entrance there, but I'm pretty sure that's just the entrances to the tomb. We do see it? Yeah, and am I crazy or... is it bugged? Do you see there's a spider? Do you see these dug beetles? See a snake? That is a lizard. That's a scarab. Lizard, lizard. Other one has to be a lizard also. Check back inside the tomb. There had to be like a... There has to be... a different bug than these scarabs. We did manage to get a... We did have a quest from that skeleton, but we did pick it up from one of those tormented ones. Just a fancy cockroach. Let me actually look this up. Just a... cockroach. It is inside the tomb, actually. Oh, this quest starts when you kill a scarab. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Eventually, the ancient statues are home and vegetable species of scarabs. It's meant to live this site in the best condition possible. You resolve to ridding the chamber of the past. Okay, so we need to kill 5 element scarabs, 5 sapphire scarabs, and 5 turquoise scarabs, and 5 emerald scarabs. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we decided to kill these scarabs then. All of these are emeralds. Alright, so all of the emeralds are done. Okay. Good to know. We got sapphire here, so we just need to slay a total of 5. Alright, there's all sapphires. Amethyst and then turquoise. And there's amethyst. 3, 4, and 5. Then we get the turquoise. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, beautiful. You are liberating the final scarab. You notice an ancient piece of ornamental jewelry on the ground. Alright. That's actually hilarious. If I knew about that, chat, we could have got the abyssalists that were trying to kill us done yesterday. Holy shit. Alright, well, you only get the chapter stuff. I actually would not know that. Holy shit. Yeah, I probably would have never known about that quest to be. Alright, so guess we make our way over to Schoolnut's Landing. Southwest of Udrum now. Just wow, just absolutely just wow, chat. Well, and the more wow. My Haja is probably gonna be the longest. Probably gonna be a long zone. It probably will be. It probably will, but we still got a little bit left to do here in Old. But don't underestimate it, though, chat. Just don't underestimate it. Sonak's Landing. Hi, Black Blade.
We will have justice.
I was supposed to send the evacuation to you. Oh, look at one of Little Nazron's templates. I'd just be taking that from you, if you don't mind. The commander is quite busy now, I'm afraid. The demands of the operation such that this required much of his attention these days. While you wait to speak with him, why don't you mingle with some of our guesses? We have invited a variety of Azeroth's most original figures to be present when you unlock the secrets of this region. I am confident that you will find them most compelling.
The reckoning is at hand.
Okay, so we need to mingle with the bastard, mingle with the refined and gentlemen, the body artists, and the outspring scarlets. I feel like these are supposed to be like, not really like, like game members, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like mercenaries of some sort. Very fine gentlemen.
Got my attention.
I see waves of glass, my friend. Take the side here. The entire region has been hidden away for ages, you know. What do you know about Jin's host, sir? Why, just look at the treasures as a completed. I'm not always comfortable with his methods, but there's no denying the results. It's not to dwell upon unpleasant thoughts, it's bad manners, you know. Well, what is it to bring you to these parts? Okay, my dear boy. Once our ill little phone has unearthed enough treasure, he be one of Azeroth's most influenced figures. We all be probable positions when that comes to pass.
Safe travels.
Okay, so we need to mingle with a aspirant sergeant and a buddy artist.
The eternal sun guides us.
It's cruising weather here, want you to say, Paladin? Ah, yes. Oh, I'm gonna say these people are like witch folks, I will say. Because they are witch folks, I want to say. Because no one's just gonna come in there and just say it crimson's weather here, don't you say? Like, that's more like the high end civil pie will say. Oh yes. Have you been enjoying your time here? Oh, it's been wonderful. The commander is so confident that in the accent, I must admit, he's quite capturing. Do you know if he's married? I'm not sure anything else you can tell me about him. Words headed to some of the relics in these parts hold mystical power. Seems to be fostering with some things. What do you think about the troops he's arming? Seems a little extravagant, no? I'm sorry, Paladin. I really don't know enough to discuss such things. I'm honestly worried for power to keep it that way.
We will have justice.
Okay, so we do need to mingle with an artist. No, isn't this the place to be? Playing on the spur corners of the world with like-minded fellows, would you be better? Indeed. And how do you find the commander, friend? He's a bit emanated for my taste, but the world needs all kinds, I suppose. Why do you ask? His troop, these guards. It all seems a little intense. I see what you mean, I suppose. You know, I'm just here because I want to extend my horizons a bit, see the world and what's not. I'm not heavily concerned with the going on of others. Nice to meet you, though.
See you around.
Okay, and then we need to, the ambassador. Right here.
Good day to you.
This is quite an operation here, won't you say? Quite an operation indeed. What do you think about host? I must admit, I have interested by this ambassador's little upstart. I'm not watching to judgment, mind you. But I heard some unsettling rumors. Time would tell his motives on such. I'm encountering some of his underlings out of the field. They've been quite hostile. I'm not surprised, so many questions I cannot ignore. Why are these weapons are in archaeological dig, and what is being done with the northern relics, under what authority and the extractions being conducted? The answers don't seem to be forthcoming. Just have to find out for myself, I suppose.
Safe travels.
Alright. Yeah, I had to make sure I actually read every single dialogue. I wanted to make sure I actually did find every dialogue. Just a gobbler. Little tookie. Alright, Bite Blade. I'm back.
Remember the
I
sun.
trust that you have no trouble fitting in with our guesses, hmm? And actually went pretty well, I would say.
Keep your wits about
The commanders can be the most generous to those who demonstrate their loyalty, and I know it's something that you could do to curry favors with them. Before building up his workforce, he's dealt with the fools of animals. He is quite skilled in the arts of leather working. The furrier can do wonders with even the most hated pets. The Drew Oris to the east is said to be home of the well-believed of coyote. Their food will make a very thoughtful gift. Okay, so we need to collect 5 desert coyote.
well.
skins, basically. Pits or skin. Alright, Commander Skitnuts. We got. There's so much to be done in this region, human. To both have a burning passion. How about you stop running away from me? But these ancient technologies here do not. Perhaps this is a barrier for us to work together. Let us the understandings of the past behind us then, Now there is a elusive animal in the region to the east that I have been hunting. Beaming the description of the token in his syndrome, Then maybe I let you in on my operation. I do not like how he was just walking back and forth there. Yeah, he actually does have like some type of accent. So we need to get it some so we need to go hunt a desert fox and also contain 5 desert coyotes skins. As we definitely will do. Alright, so there's a desert fox there that we just managed to get. Beautiful. Just literally just walk right to me. So we need to collect some skin here. Do you mean to go to the wedding back on Saturday? I did not. We decided not to. Because Saturday after they went to the football game, no matter it was raining, they did woke up a little stuck up, and they didn't want the girls to make sure they don't make anyone get sick. Mostly at the wedding. It was really responsible that we decided not to go though. Like I was willing to go, but Taylor wasn't really up to it. But it is what it is though. It is what it is. We just need to find 2 more skins. Got another desert fox there. There's a skin there, so we need to get 1 more from these coyotes. Do you get the last one? Nope, you do not. Dang, you don't even have one either. Alright. That's insane, but okay then. Alright, there we go. Found it. Let's make our way back to Sunlight's Landing. Did we manage to eat lunch? I did eat lunch before we started recording actually. We definitely did. Hi, Black Blade.
We will have
Here is some 5 desert coyote skins. Oh, this is incredible. The commander will be able to make a winter uniform with this.
Keep your wits about you.
We have a strict policy among our ranks, one that we take most seriously. Our troops are to dress official uniforms at all times. This helps with organization's friendly fire accidents or reduce and keeps the troops looking wonderful. We call it fashionism. We've been running low on uniforms lately. I must ask what you recover them from the troops that have fallen in the line of duty. You should find plenty of the poor fellas east up here in the ruins of Admon.
Farewell.
Alright. Hi, Commander Scanat. I managed to get the desert fox for you. I managed to capture a desert fox for you, bud. You done it. Perhaps I can trust that it is a more serious matter. There is something I need handled, human. A man's church's ambassador has run a foe for the ancient cause of Hex that has transformed the men into a turkey. Of all things, I started studying for days and discovered a remnants of his conditions, and finally am I ready to conduct the ritual. I will require several idols from the nearby ruins, and you can bring them to me and vouch. Dismiss. Dr. Zinkman has gone to my greatest research, run from my greatest researchers until he had to be put out of my misery. Why do you say my? Okay. He did lead me Bone for his greatest accomplishments through against the property attuned supernatural adversary. This weapon around siblings the target essence. It is the key importance of the ritual. I will be attempting. Where do you come in, you ask? Simply you have the properties to collect the materials. The weapon is collaborated to work with the fusing scepters in the Temple of the East. Okay. I'm trying to make his accent a little bit more English, actually. So I want to say that we need to kill some of those ghosts, actually. Yeah, the Furious Spectres. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, so we get a real polished idol, so we need to collect a total of 8, get a total of 10 troopers uniforms, and 5 of the ensign. I think they need to be like fully death though. They had to be fully death, or... Yeah, they had to be fully death, basically, to be able to capture them. Alright, good to know. Luckily, we got the foam sword anyway. We got 4. Let's get this a tonal. Knock and then channeling. Alright, there we go. Thank God I actually managed to get the money for this foam sword, because I definitely knew that we probably will have to use it and multiple classes actually. Now it was a frustrating time that we actually needed to get it. But at least we did manage to get it down. Oop, did not mean to hit the mic there, chat. I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry about that. That's 3 out of 10. Still need to look for idols and dead troopers out to get the outfits. It's 4. There's an idol. That's gonna be 6 out of 8. So we just need to find 2 more idols. Basically. Troop van. An idol van. Six out of 10. Here is the last idol that we can pick up. There we go. I will do a full sword swing. Alright. Now channeling. Alright, we just need to find one more of those furious. Spectres, basically. 8, there's 9 here. Alright, that's the last trip. And also the last, Furious Spectre that we can channel. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Are we gonna do any horror games this month? I am planning on playing a horror game whenever. Maybe a horror game or two, whenever we get done with all of Cataclysm's content. Alright. Let's actually talk to Black Blade, first. Alright, Black Blade, that means to collect 10 troopers' uniforms. Most excellent Lord Paladin, you should raise Black Blade through the wings.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, Commander Xenox, I managed to get some materials from the ghosts and also managed to collect some idols for you. Here's the idols. Excuse me. These look to be skeleton quality. Visitors, we can vow scrap a cost to the cleanance ritual. I swear, your accent's crazy. And also, here is the special incenses. Very good. You earn yourself a place of the ritual. You shall be among the first of the volume of gobblers back to his original form. At last, the time has come to set the gobblers free from this nasty curse. Pay attention now, human, and stay on guard. There will be no interruptions while I perform the ritual. Let me know when you have secured the perimeter. Now move it. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the perimeter is secured. Come on. Oh, so Gobblers is actually a living being, basically. Oh no. That's not good. You literally killed him. You only brought me 8 idols. The ritual calls for 9. That's actually your fault. You fucking serious right now? It's all your fault, actually, not mine. That was possibly not the transformation Silas was hoping for. Okay, what are we gonna do now then? Goblins were solely missed, but the mission must not suffer. Perhaps there is something you can do to redeem yourself. Take one of the uniforms and recover the vowed links of the Evokers will not behave some aggressively. Later, their morale has been a bit lacking. Some of the walkers are refusing to perform their labors. Arch the City. Find these lazy imbricks and convince them to they must be working or else. Okay, we need to motivate the slackers, basically. Oh shit, there's a, the ambassador is dead.
See you later. Hello. Have a good one.
Oh, damn. Arcane Guest Registry. There's a Hearthstone that clicks to it, though.
How are you?
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to look and see if there's supposed to be like some type of quest, though. Yeah, I don't see anything. The blade goes here.
You need something? Greetings.
You look suspicious. Move along, human. It presents of no convenience to me.
Can't attack that target. Have a good one. Can I help you?
You do look really suspicious. Just standing there, though. You really do. That's all I'm getting in this server. Am I supposed to... Pursue 6 lacking laborers. Okay. Could be anywhere, though. Bodyguard. Slacking laborers, like here. Don't think I was supposed to rob. And I'm slacking you behind schedule. I'm not looking for that maniac anymore. I don't know if I was supposed to kill him. And I'm stacking you behind schedule. I was happy as a wastelander. Alright, they basically have the same dialogue, basically. Interesting. Okay, so we need to, move around the zone and just try to find them, actually. It's basically the same dialogue. Don't think I was supposed to, Am I supposed to kill him? I honestly, I don't even know. I think the ones that fight is they don't get progress for. I'm pretty sure of it. So it's basically random. Does it need to motivate just 2 more, basically? A lot of these laborers do not want to work, though. We just need to find that 1 more we need to motivate. Just need 1 more. Alright, slacker. You going to be a good boy? Nope. Okay, I guess not. What about you? Yes, okay, cool. Alright, so let's make our way back over to Skynax. Alright, Commander Skynax. I motivate the slackers. Well done, Paladin. There may be hope for you yet. Alright, Black Blade, what you got?
Remember the sun.
There is a delicate situation that calls for the absurd discretion of an outsider. You see, a unfortunate accident has upon some of our guests rest assured. Our top man has sorted out the details. In the meantime, it would be wonderful if you could claim out more skirmishes visitors. Headed this way, in the failures is sure to hear it out.
The reckoning is at hand.
It has to be with the model of the ambassador, isn't it? Pretty sure of it. It definitely is. Okay, so we need to question the waiter, the slut, and the business, and the artist.
You need something?
Who could have done such a thing? Who knows? He was coming critical in this operation, but that's not proof of anything. Well, investigates the murderer. Who, me? I hardly consider myself quality to, no. I should think not. Well, you will at least write about it, won't you? What? Well, in this matters in such a internet evacuation, I'm not contained for what be accordance to focus on such a thing. It will make for a most troubling story, you know.
Safe travels.
You got the businessman. Yeah.
State your business.
Don't you know? Do you want to know what happened to the men? I'm curious, of course, but what done is done. We won't make store up any unnecessary panic, but simply won't be productive. Your only concern here is your sake in this operation. Clearly not. I mean, I do have my entire fortune at risk here, and honestly, what's good would a public crisis do anyone?
Yes.
Alright, artists? Just take a deep breath. Did you see anything? No, but I don't need to have seen it to know what we are going to die. Do you hear me? Just relax. Panicking will only make it worse. Easy for you to say. I'm not cut out for this. I need to find a way out of here.
We will have justice.
Okay, so we need to question the socialist and we... We're basically done here. There's a scarlet and a gentleman. Say that the solent is in here. Our king gets with a stray.
Hey there.
Menacing ambassador. I have a feeling it's these guys here. Don't touch me. What's happening? Just calm down. Are you alright? No, of course I'm not alright. I have never seen an actor court before. Did you see what happened? He just came stumbling out of the barracks. I screamed for help, but the guards wouldn't even look at me. Maybe you should go lie down for a little while. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Kinda curious about this. Okay, so we can actually make this place a home, our home, basically. That's basically what that is. Alright, but I believe we got a murderer running around. Still a bit frizzy, are they? Well, you know what they say, time heals all wounds. True. Expect for those of an ambassador a court.
We will have justice.
Alright, Skinos, what do we got for this? I have proved that another opportunity have arisen you to redeem yourself, human. These little emergencies have set me back to a few tanks fathoms. You think you have what it takes to find in a zone of them? Hey, what is that? It was the bodyguard was just yelling. Oh yeah. Interesting. I think you have what it takes to fill in the zone of them. My tanks are just vast of the camp. Get out there and put the end of this silliness. Okay, so we need to... Ooh, damn. Okay, the scripted watchers. We need to destroy 7 of them, basically. Well, that's what I thought it was supposed to be, but I guess not. Or do we need to attack the laborers? Or not? Oh, we must use the tanks. I guess we actually have to use the tanks. Oh, so you're about to drive that one. I see. Oh, there we go, there we go. The descripted watcher here. Okay, there we go. think it's a little bit random, I would say. Alright, there's two. No, man, I could have just got... Can't believe I actually had to use the tank for this to let it go through. That's insane. That really is insane, actually. Yeah. I could be dropping this instead, but... Gotta make it a little bit more easier for me, just don't have to freaking drop around. Bodyguard. Look, there's still a whole lot more statues that we need to destroy. We only destroyed 3. Ah, there's 4. Could get one more hit on you. There we go. So we got 5. You're driving this crazy. I definitely did. Definitely did not hit. God, I bet this cooldown would kinda go by a little bit quicker. Alright, there's 6. We just need to destroy one more Watcher. If we get another hit on this guy, we could complete the Alright, there we go. That's it. The Scourge will clean up the mess. Get back to the base. Alright. Let's return to Sanat. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Sanat, are you okay? Ouch. If he was an inch of 2 taller, I'd be dead. Okay, human, this has got real. Someone thinks they can get rid of me that easily, We shall be about that. Nothing can stop this Volk. Nothing. Scout looks around at the engulfed flames. We should probably get out of here. Hurry up. Time to Vortex. Alright, so we need to... accompany the scanners to safety. Commander, you building that? Okay. Yeah, literally just go down the courtyard to safety. Why not? No matter this place could be, could have caught fire too. Interesting. It is time for these that one learn his friendly really are. What friends really are. Then Pinnacle did not explode by itself. Someone was trying to do me in, and you won't rest until I found out who. Scanning the vouch to guess. Visit the event assured the Demon's Lord and then report back to me. If we know anything at all, I will stop them interrogated. Dismiss. Okay, so we need to visit the visitors. We got a quest from the riders here. What you got, Ryder? Please, Paladin, we need your help. We bring keep for this building against our will and will dig a medal on such a tragedy. There is no telling what he might do to us. Perhaps if you were to secure some uniforms for us, we should sneak away. We never should have come here to see that now. If you help us escape, I will write the truth of what has happened here. The men of those ships are all dressed in the grub we needed.
See you around.
What I would do, chat, is let's go kill out some of these sailors actually, so we can get some uniforms. If I'm 100%, I think these are like the sea troopers that Harrison Trooper was fighting from the last chapter. I didn't even pay attention if they really are or not. Because the big guy that he was fighting was a sea trooper. I didn't really know if he was a Scott Knight trooper or not. That's something I really don't even know about. We only got 2. Let's go down the lower deck here and see if we got any sailors here. No one's home. Quite literally. Okay then. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay then. Here's one here. So that's 3. So they didn't have any. Nope, we did not. Okay. Got about this, yep. You getting some uniform? You definitely do not. What about you? You definitely do. So we got 4. We just need to get 5 more uniforms and then we are done with this quest. Check down here and see if we got anyone. There's a trooper in the back room here. He definitely does not have uniform. Damn, this place is freaking dark, chat. It's crazy. Where's Braylon? She's in school. She's got in school for another hour, actually. Got a trooper just spawn in here. Alright. Oh, now they're spawning in now. It's a big idol, Dan. Do any of you guys have the last uniform that I need to loot? Yep, there we go. Alright, beautiful. Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful job. Alright, Ryder.
You need something?
I'm gonna need to get you some sailor uniforms.
Safe travels.
These are perfect, Paladin. Wish us luck.
Have a good one.
Alright, everyone, follow me and just act natural. The bodyguards are. They're so dumb, chat. They really are. We do got a flight master here that we can talk to.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Alright. Shit. I had to stretch down. Alright, Sinnock. They're in lockdown. There know nothing you say. Very well then. Research goes on. I have eyes and ears every corner of the region, human. I now heard that the mumblings that go on amongst my troops, and I have no shred of this pathetic behavior until now. We have seen that the messages of everyone of my ranks have these descendants will not be tolerated. You are to examine the captains upon my ship and dock. They have been marked the most discredited. And this has been done. I am really marching to the communications of the minutes. What do next? Do dismiss. Alright, so we need to get Captain Crook, Connacht, and Morgan needs to be slayed. Okay. Captain Morgan, he is slain. Definitely taking his 7. And this Crook. And also Kunth has been slayed. And definitely taking the 7. Do not know what those prisoners gonna go off to when they escape, but I'm pretty sure one of them can sell silk. I hope though. Alright, although the captains has been slayed. Very good, human. Come out back at me, human. There is something I would like you to see. What is it? I suppose I'm ready. Cutscene. He's on to me. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, really? Okay. I'm getting construct ready just in case. Well, thank you for the Black Dragonflies for Oh, it's Harrison Jones. Nice. didn't see the last of me, Chip, yet. Pretty sure we're about to have to kill him. I'm pretty sure, but what did Helson went? Huh. I think I need to wait for him to respawn, chat. But he did win this direction, so... There he is, like Phil, though. Okay, which actually wants all this. Okay. So I guess we need to actually like reset the game and see if he's gonna spawn in or not. So I'll be right back. Yeah, he's supposed to be like here where I'm at, but is he supposed to? Is he supposed to spawn back in? Cause we can't just... Yeah, he's supposed to be right over here. Exactly what I was standing at, but he's definitely not there, chap. If we just go back to where he was at, we do need to check out these the cameras to see if we can get a map. Cause that's a little bit weird. How about we actually return back to Ram Kahan and see if he gonna be back here though. That or I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Harrison best to talk to here. That's kind of a little weird that we just can't turn it in at the moment. Ugh, excuse me. I see you, Amadeo. Oh, you drop a maze. Okay, I actually thought you was a you would jump like a mount of some sort, but I guess not. Yeah, all of these are supposed to be like the mysterious camel figure. And that's supposed to be like running around, and I'm pretty sure we're supposed to kill it and get a mount for it or something. is you now. There are camels here. I don't think we actually do get the
I need to get closer.
mounts for them. Look for it. The camel. We get it from Blacksmith Abyss and from if we actually had the recon hands fully maxed out. And there's another one. Actually. We actually need to make sure we can actually pick those up because those are for mounts actually. But I don't even know we actually get that I don't even know if I actually have the I don't think I actually have them. Yep, okay, cool. Hey, Harrison.
See you later.
Thank you for the save, then. So this kind of culture is working with Deathwing. This is even more distressing than you think. But I do appreciate you saving my ass, but I was not expecting to see you again.
See you around. Be careful.
Nice. Hey, the first gunnet has been complete. Alright, we only got one more chapter that is called Promises.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Alright, what you got, Harrison? So listen to this, champion. I know that these obelisks were linked to the Coffin of Promise, but there's more to it. It appears to be something very important about the coffin. Something's contained to a piece the makers called the Halls of Origination. As we know, this Scarlet Pillar and this crew on the Legion will with Deathwing. It's all of those origins that we get to it first. I wait for you north of here at the Azure of Vilsar. Hurry, they have a head start on us.
For the Alliance.
Okay, so we need to make our way over to... So we need to speak with Harrison Jones at the Ominous of Hillsaw. It's ours, but I guess I'm going this way because I do not. Oh, it's all the way up there. And that's why I couldn't even see it. I do want to make my return over to Calhan right quick and see if we can find that blacksmith that actually selling those camel mounts. But I don't know if I actually got a Calham Reputation all the way up though. I'm pretty sure I probably do. but if not, I may have to work on a repeatable quest of us to tune it up. Actually, we had to check and see who sells them. Blacksmith Abyssy. Blacksmith. Okay, so we are taking a little pit stop right quick and see. Alright, there's the couple of time that we can travel to the future to be a phase or the more or Udrum actually. Is someone here in Karn? I'm pretty sure he's probably where the there he is. So he has to be. He's up here. Yep, there he is. We do not have the reputation yet. Currently. But I am gonna sell all of this actually. Only the stuff that I don't really need. So if I actually equip this, I can actually work on Rockhammon's all-way potential gains while in cataclysmic dungeons will be required to use standing with them. Okay. So I may have to hold on. Okay. If I remember, go to not spells, character info, reputation, loads, classic running saves, do cataclysms. We are honored. But we are not, we got a long way to go if we actually decided to do that. Okay. Let me write some piece of papers down because I do need to start farming these upstream though. I honestly, like, I really need to. Would we need it to be slatted to get 2 camel mounts? So I'm pretty sure I can probably run it with my I probably will run it this for now, and I can probably go ahead and try to get it with my demon hunter if I'm pretty sure that I can be able to get it with my demon hunter, and just have to run cataclysms dungeons to boost up my weapon. I may have to do the same thing with the reputation for that one mount for one of the. It's one of the reputation mounts that we did try to farm for it. When we did Burning Crusade. We just had to check that one out too. Just run it? Yeah, I may put it on whenever we, So, honored. If we are honoring them, how many more did I need to get for... Something I do not know. Pre-honored. I'm pretty sure after honored that we'd be able to be exiled? Maybe? I'm pretty sure of it. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have just at honor, we just had to make it all the way up to, we literally had to get it up to 12,000 to get it fully maxed out. That's probably what we need to do actually. But only in Cataclysms type dungeons though. But I'm just gonna, what I may do actually is let me just hold on it for now, and I'm gonna see if I can be able to do it for my Demon Hunter or whenever. I'm just gonna be chilling out actually, not doing the lore.
You need something?
Lore Master, if you guys know what I mean. Alright, I'm Harrison Jones. I am here in Vorsar.
Later.
Glad you could make it. I could use a hand here.
For the Alliance.
I need to unpack and look around the area a bit. In the meantime, I have an old friend I'd like you to meet. Silla, and I go way back. He's a man who can be trusted and I'm pretty well these days. Why don't you go on over and introduce yourself?
Be careful.
Alright. But first, before I actually do go in and talk to him actually, I do need to run to the restroom, so I'll be right back, chat. BRB. Had to use the restroom then. Alright, let's get back to it.
To you. See you around.
Welcome, Paladin. You and I are going to be good friends. I can tell already.
Have a good one.
Look at you, my friend. This grand adventure of yours has you in knocks. You need to relax and unwind. You're too tense, and that's just going to tire you out. Trust me, I know about relaxing. Speaking of tense, I see Josie brought me the one I asked for. Come, friend, ride with me.
Safe travels.
Interesting that you had the Horde logo on your cart, but okay. The beautiful land, this is what you say. It's beautiful. Okay. So, sights, the smell. sounds, the smells. It is full of treasure, my friend. Some of the easiest and even simpler men are discerned, while others require wisdom to see. I can see that Udrum will one day transform from a dangerous wildness of towards a magnet. People will come from all over Ashraf to marvel at her wonders. I'm planning on creating a wonder of my own for them to be on. And I invite you to be part of its creation. Believe me when I tell you, champion, you're in the ground floor of something big. I don't mind enough to, actually. Kinda curious. Where are we, actually? Oh, we literally just rolled down a little bit down the lake, actually.
How are you? See you later.
Here we are, champion. Great things will happen here, magical things. One thing about me that you might not know, champion, I came from a long line of trappers. My father taught me, and his taught him to master the arts of trapping creatures and the most merciful matter. As any master trapper will tell me, the most important ingredient of the event trap is the bait. So let's start there. I filled this bucket with the meat scraps for the most of the wild creatures in Odra.
Safe travel.
Okay.
See you later.
Some say that the little sand pilgrim has nothing more than the pants of woman and worse yet an avowed little demon. I say they are simply misunderstood. With the proper care and guidance of these little fellows, may just turn out to be the greatest gift of nature. I would like you to take these cages and then capture a few of them for me to work with. You will need to give them a sound beating before boxing them up, but at the end it will be for those own good. You see, go south for pigments.
See you around. Have a good one.
Great friend. You are always most welcome in my humble tent. Looking for something to do? Santa had just the thing. Camels are good to have in hand regardless. But when putting together a performance in line of my slideshows, they are an absolute must. Take this harness and use it to subdue a wandering camel. You may have to humble it a bit first, if you know what I mean. I found a desert full of wild camels to the south. Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure that we will probably get a camel mount from doing that, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, so we need to get a total of 3. Okay, so we need to lower the health of this camel.
It's too far away.
This camel stop
Out of range. I need to get closer. I need a target. I don't have a target.
this camel was to stop stop walking. I actually could Alright, there we go. Alright, it's captured. Well, harness is we can capture it with that harness. I'm gonna say that we need to use the Hammer of Justice to be able to do this quest actually. So I will just have to wait and stun it and then swing it. Two. I would just have to wait literally 30 seconds for it to the cooldown actually. When this Hollow End starts, the 25th. I did not manage to do that, but alright. I just had to use the foam to stun it. And there we go. Let's use the foam sword to capture the camel. And then harness. And all of the wild camels are captured. Meat scraps. Pretty sure we must get it from these skeleton these splinters, aren't we? No. Oh, from the camels. Oh, okay. I see.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I see. Well, yeah, so streaming today. Yes, I was planning on to. No matter last Wednesday, I did have to cancel the stream, but I did say that this week's schedule is a official schedule. It's 3 out of 5. Let's get the scorpion out of here. Three out of 5. I ate a PB&J earlier, but I do not know why I'm actually starving. But the only thing I did eat was a PB&J anyway. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so we need to capture 2 more of these sand pig mines and then get 2 more meat scraps. There we go. I was cage, and it's 4 out of 5. So we just need to catch a woman, pack mines, and then get another meat scrap from the camels, and then we are done with the quests. Get the scorpion out of here if I can be able to target it. Alright, there we go. Where's this pig my at? There it is. Right. Let's make our way back over to Slayer. Alright, Slayer.
What can I do for you?
I managed to get some meat scraps, managed to capture some pig mines and some camels.
See you around.
Fine work, my boy. You mastered this trapping skill in no time.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
Splendid. This is stepping up to be better than I have dared to dream.
See you later. See you around.
You done it. I now have camels to spare. Perhaps one day we shall take our soul on the road.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
Listen, champion, you may want to make your way back to Germany when you get a moment. Chances are whatever he got to talk to you about is more impressed than anything I have for you to do.
See you around.
Alright, so we need to make our way back over to Vilson and speak with Harrison Jones. See what he has to do for us, actually. Hi, Harrison. What we got?
See you around.
Hi, kid. My resources are complete. We're about ready to activate the final obelisk.
Have a good one.
Alright, champion. Here's what I learned. There is a tightening device deep in the place called the Halls of Origination. It meant to be a immersive reset switch for all life on Azeroth. Ooh. It activates it, it will destroy every living thing in the world. Now, you are talking about the great weapon, actually. No, I only meant to be used under extreme conditions. But if Deathwind is able to corrupt the Titan Watchers, he could use the content of the coffin that triggered the device. Go to the obelisk of the moon, champion. Slow them down.
For the Alliance. See you later.
Okay. This is just a few specific pieces of information that are missing. Once the blinks are filled, we'll be ready to activate the final basilisk. Then it's a race to discover the coffin of promise before Zepnot and his camels can. Those fools are activating extracting the side as fast as they can. They ruining more than they looting. Go to the basilisk and wander through the booty, champion. See if you can find our missing pieces. Okay, so we need to kill some Sunland engineers that kill in the obelisk of the moon, and then we need to attain some ancient copper scrolls. That is gonna be in the abysses of the moon. Alright, so we need to kill total 15. So there should be some scrolls running around, or be around here. Alright, there's a couple scrolls, so we need to collect a total of 7 there. So we got 3, 4. We have to look for these green and white little bags for the scrolls. Just make sure you guys don't click that link. But I did manage to ban it, actually. Hello, plane. You are flying really low to the ground. Three out of 7. Just 7 out of 15. 8.
Need a target.
9. 10. 11. 12. That was 4 out of 7. We just need to kill 3 more. 13, 14, 15. Alright, all of the engineers, Skylight's engineers has been slayed. We just need to find 2 more copper scrolls and then we can return back to Harrison. I'm pretty sure we will kill Skylight and we see Skylight again. I have a feeling that we probably will in this chapter. I'm pretty sure of it. Let's kill these engineers anyway. They're in the way. Alright, beautiful. Sound good. Who's that? Ah, it's one of the Sunlong's Simon's Black Dragon Drakes actually. I wanna say they're on to me now.
Can I help you?
I managed to kill some of the engineers and also got some of the silver scrolls for you, Harrison. Good job for the Skyllight's men. Sounds like you give them something to think about. Hopefully it brought us the time we need.
For the Alliance. Have a good one.
And now here's the copper scrolls for you. Harrison quickly skimmed through the scrolls. Yes, perfect. I need some time to make sense of this, but the information is there. Good work, champion.
See you around. See you later.
Wow, it sounds like you really got them attention, champion. We never get in there with them on a look like this. There must be a way. It's just a matter of time before Squadron's men activate the obelisk and I need to research the scrolls you find. I need you to figure out one out without me. Someone has connections in these parts. Maybe he has a solution for getting us inside. Alright, so we need to go and speak with Sunha and his little catmint or slide so actually. He knows a way to get into the obelisk of the moon.
Hello.
Hi, Sofa. Do you know anyone that can get us into the obelisk of the moon?
See you later.
You know, I believe I have just the thing.
See you around.
It is good to have friends, Paladin. While kindness is his own reward, there can be tangled benefits too. Some friends of mine recently interrupted a shipment of Fragnant's plunders and found something that could serve you needed nicely. It is a piece of the Titan technology that renders used nearby invisible. If you use it on the enemy camp, you might be able to reroute their explosives and make a mess of their operation. Each charge has limited locations, so don't stray too far from safety.
Safe travels.
Okay, so we got a Shroud of the Makers that can clothe us to render you invisible. That we can be basically go invisible. Basically, you need to be in the obelisk of the moon to be able to equip it. Okay. Alright. Let's go invisible. Warning, maybe so you can see through your disguise. Alright, so the dragonfly can see me. So we need to sabotage the kegs. Do not know if you can see through the tent or not. Don't think he can. That's been sabotaged. We need to sabotage a total of 7, so we got 2 here. 3. We can probably make this quick. Okay, so he does fly pretty slow. That's 4. Find cover. Sonic is following. Okay. It's timed. I see. It's up here, chat. We just had to sabotage one more cake and then we are out of here. Alright, beautiful. They didn't know a thing. I'm pretty sure that the explosions probably will start soon. Yep. They did stun the dragon though.
Greetings.
Hi, Harrison. We did sabotage Sunrux's employees, exposed the kegs.
See you later.
Huh, I heard it from here. I wish I could have been there to see it.
Be careful.
I'm nearly ready, champion. Your scrolls contain enough information to consult the extraction method. Now all they left is for me to do is translate the codes. I need you to scout out the chamber beneath the obelisk of the moon. There are likely to be a few Scarlet troops down there that escaped your blast. You can take care of them, and I meet you then when I'm finished.
For the Alliance.
Alright, so we need to go and kill a total of 10 of the Scarlet's elites troopers. That's gonna be down in the chamber, actually. Can I actually go this way to the chamber? Chamber of the moon. Okay. Nice. So we need to go and slay total of 10 of the elite troopers. Yeah, we got these essential guardians that's supposed to be protecting the temple, actually.
I need to get closer.
Hmm. got 4 out of 10 if I get close enough. Alright, there's 5. Here's 6 right here. 7. Eight, 9, and 1 more. Beautiful. And Hilson. Coming still, I say. Oh, he's gonna be, Is he gonna be up above, or is he down here, but he just haven't spawned in yet? So I guess we had to do the same method that we did earlier, just to travel back to, back to Camhan, and then fly back over to the obelisk of the moon. The quest that we can definitely be able to pick up actually. Cold Manzurian head. Don't know if it's by just killing them. Yes. Okay. The head of one of Deathwing's most vulnerable black dragons is now in your possession. While many of Astro's would pay daily in such an artifact, something tells you that it belongs in a museum for all to see and remember. Harrison Jones is likely to have the proper connections. Certainly would certainly be happy to deliver it to him. Okay. So, let's actually see if Harrison Jones is gonna be down in the chamber, actually. Are you down here, Harrison? No, we had done that method before. Yes, as a matter of fact, he is. This had to be spawned in.
You need something?
Alright, Harrison. You ready to do this? I think everything is in order. Let's do this.
For the Alliance.
There should be the 2 Titans communication devices in this chamber. If I translate are correct, one is the death trap and the other is accepting the codes and activate the obelisk. Let's hope I get this right. Let me know when you're ready. Ready when you are, Dr. Jones. My gut's telling me this way. Sorry, I just hit the mic down. The surge just took a moment. Course accepted. Activating mechanism. sorry about that. I do have to do an errand for Taylor here in a little bit.
What can I do for you?
I did say that the Simpsons failed.
Later.
Okay, champion. I think I can do this manually, but I need your help.
Be careful.
Okay. Yes, this looks familiar enough. Thanks to all the information you gather from me, I'm sure that I can activate the mechanism and then just need something in the time to feed the distraction. As soon as I get started, you can count on that Titan construct to try to stop me. That's where you come in. I don't need to remind you what running on this. Take down that Guardian.
See you around.
Okay. I do see lore crystals. So I just need to, yeah. Oh, that was really easy to do.
Hey there. Have a good one.
That should do it. Stand back.
See you around.
Yep, started it. Now we should have the obelisk of the moon begin going through. Hello, Sola. What you got?
See you later.
Juni, tell me you two need to make it up the mountain. Well, you're not going far for those troopers crawling all over it like ants in a carcass. Some of my friends are able to construct a bit of the enemy's hardware. I should make your journey a bit easier. Make your way up the ledge line to the north and you'll find it waiting for you. Good luck, you two.
Have a good one.
Okay, so we need to speak with Helsons at the Pilgrim Pisilis, I would say. Okay, we do need to make our way back over to Soha anyway, but I do know that we wasn't be able to turn in Mancilion's head to Soha there, but ooh,
Can I help you? Greetings.
what are we doing?
Be careful.
Glad you could make it, champion.
See you later.
Sheldon wasn't kidding. That hill is crawling with troopers. Jump on and paint a target for me. Make every shot count, champion. We need to be able to get up there. Alright, so we need to kill a total of 100 Scarlet infantrymen. Okay, so this is gonna take some time to do. There's like so many, it's crazy. Only killed one, are you serious? I missed. I'm gonna place it here and they should. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's all about timing where we actually place all of these at. That's gonna miss, yeah. We got 16. That cannonball's only got one, so I'm gonna place another cannonball there. It's gonna probably get all of them. Hail from Barbarian, I am the Barbarian. Achievement. That's missed. I think I got 2 actually. I probably got 1 then, who knows. I miss every single bit of it. God, I wish these freaking cannonballs would go a little bit faster, if you guys know what I mean. This is gonna take some time? Yeah, I know. I'm just talking at random spots, actually. Trying to see if we can be able to hit on any. I really at the halfway mark now. Alright. Place it there. We got a lot more of that. Come on, the cap here. And I don't think that cannonball is gonna hit them though. Will it? It may be close. We just only got 1 okay. It's all about timing. True. True. They're running up that direction, so I'm gonna see if it's actually going to hit or not, but I'm pretty sure it probably won't. I missed. Trying to get the ones on top here, but definitely cannot. Oh, we got 94 now. Yeah, I kind of did that a little bit too early then. Let's place it there and trying to see if we can trying to get a bit of these entrymen's. That missed. Okay. Yeah, these entrymen's troopers actually do march pretty fast actually. Let's do it a little bit lower now. If it's actually gonna hit. Yeah, they're gonna hit this time. Just by 2 short. Are you serious? Okay. Damn. Can't believe that. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got it. Took us a little bit, but we managed to get it. Harrison Jones. Oh, did not mean to get back into it. It did took us a little bit, but we have destroyed some Senate troopers. Good work, champion. Now let's see if we can make our way up there before they're able to recover. I'm gonna take the chest piece because it does cost a little bit more. Alright, champion, you brought yourselves a little breathing room, but there's no time to lose. Follow me.
See you later.
Another cutscene. This zone being full with... I could have just walked there myself or fly. I don't know why they had to do it on cutscene, but alright.
See you around.
So far so good.
Be careful.
We had to keep moving, champion. It's just a matter of time before those troops get their act together. The coffin should be just beyond these ruins. Stay on your toes. Something tells me this isn't over yet. Okay, so we need to go kill the Assyrian Colossus. Let's move. Let's say it's probably this thing that we need to kill. Just waiting for it to go alive. Ah, hello, Commander Scarnot. I figured it might be you, Scarnot. We meet again, Dr. Jones. Thanks to the work of this region, my mission will become much smoother. I know what you're up to, Scarnot. Deathwing will never have the coffin. Not if I can help it. Well, in that case, we must assume that you and your friends are out a picture. Permanently. Oh yeah, he's powered up the statue here. Alright, easy peasy one side. Beautiful. I'm out of here. I guess we are chasing after Scanat. Skinner actually just ran, but I guess I didn't have to kill those riflemen, but alright.
What can I do for you?
Good to see you still in one piece, champion. It was just one, it was so easy one shot.
See you later.
After that had been all we've been through, looks like everything's actually coming together. We just steps away from the coffin. I researched the codes and revealed it, so not think we're dead. You know, we might just pull this off after all.
Have a good one.
That's how do it. It literally look like the arch, actually. Uh-oh, there's Scarnot. I was offering you to the present position and the organization said I didn't have to kill you. I'm not really gonna be reading the dialogue down, but this is first like a Indiana Jones movie. It's basically what Harrison Jones is basically supposed to be. Except like taking place during like in World War II, during the still like the bad guy's not a Drummond, just a goblin. Like the holy power, it's gonna kill him basically, vaporize them, just like the movie. Because he's not supposed to look at the willpower it has. Ah, bronze build. Nice.
The answers are here.
What you been doing inside of that coffin though?
The truth is out.
Lucky for you, this dwarf still got a few tricks up his sleeve. Should have seen that look on your face. Thank you for the solar blades.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
In 1,000 years, even I might be worth something. Ouch. You and a journal took your sweet time, you did ya? Drinking and talking inside and running. Don't you break an arm patting yourself on the back now. The real work just beginning. There is more to the ancient artifact than you know, but in order to relieve its secrets, we need to get to the saddle of the agents. Now, how do you suppose we do that? Maybe Jonah over there has some bright idea, eh?
Travel safe.
Hey, Harrison, what you got? Of course I have a plan for moving the coffin. Someday, maybe the old cat will learn to trust me.
See you around.
I had planned of bringing the coffin back to my lab for studying, but it seems Brad here has a different idea. I think he knows how to put a stop to Deathwing plans here in Autumn. My buddy Jock is standing by with the transport, just waiting for our signal. Take this flare and plant them around the perimeter and let him know that we are ready.
Be careful.
Okay, so we need to single the flare in the north, west, and south. Okay, so here's the flip position. So that's the west. Oogie boogie yogi. Oh. Huh? I'm pretty sure you probably can. I'm pretty sure you probably already got all of them, but alright. All of the flares has been placed. What is that little thing gonna do? It's a teeny tiny little thing. But who knows, it may have some incredible strength though.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
It has been moved.
Don't do it.
Nice work, lad. Looks like there's everything made the trip in one piece. I'm beginning to see why Juno keeps you around.
Travel safe.
I'm not quite contained and yet expected per se of those Tol'vir. These codes shall reveal the covenant true purpose and present us with the tools of our Deathwing efforts and Earthwing. Oh good. Stand back.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Right now, let's see here. Taking up. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh, Ellie has transformed from a desert to a jungle. Titan disc. Okay.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Look at the Titan's disc.
Truth is out.
Of course, I have a hunch this is what we find. Had no idea what the organic transformation though. I just admit there's more to this old relic than I dare to hope.
Don't do anything.
Promise has been completed, chat. Yeah, Bond will still have a quest, but Promise has been done. I'm pretty sure his quest will lead up to the halls of Organization.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Yep.
Are within our grasp.
Well, laddies, how of me wishes I could stick around a while and take in the sight with you. It seems some mighty amazing things in these days, but this here takes the cake. Sorry I had to fill a bit research to the disc before I make my way into the heart of Organization. It seems to be worth your salt, perhaps. You'd like to tag along and see how a real archaeology works, eh?
Travel safe.
Okay, so yeah, so basically all of the quests that we need to turn in now is dungeon quests, but we are gonna make our way back over to Hemcut, a matter of fact, and we're gonna travel over to the slideshow and turn in my Zerian head to Suha, and then we're gonna do the dungeons. And then we'll be completely done with Ujum. A matter of fact, I actually thought that Ujum was gonna take more time to go through, a matter of fact, but it wasn't that bad, to be honest. It really hasn't really been that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. True. Okay, so we're making our way over to the slideshow. That's literally what its name. And turn in Manzurian's head. He took down that dragon. Remarkable.
Have a good one.
Quite an consummate champion. I can maintain that this gets to Hellsim when his expansion here is concluded. Ooh, let's get the Offendo Ruby.
See you around.
Or I think we just actually get all three of them, I believe. Yeah, we actually do get all three of them. Okay, cool. Alright, Jan, we are going to hawthorne back to Hamkahin, and then we're gonna run some dungeons. But before we actually do that, I will have to do a little pause for the stream right quick, chat, because I do have Evan. And then whenever we get back, we got some dungeons to run. So, BRB, chat. Alright, we are back. I did manage to get myself a drink also when I managed to get 2 of them. Nice. Okay, so we only got 2 dungeons here. It's literally like the last dungeons that we have in Cataclysm. That is the Vortex Peninsula, the lost city of Tol'vir, and then the halls of Origination. I do not know what way that we need to play them first, but we're doing the Vortex Peninsula first, and then the lost city of Tol'vir, and then the halls of Organizations, just like in that order. So let me go ahead and write them down right quick. Then we can go ahead and run them, chat. What I had to do, I had to, Taylor wanted me to get put in some gas for her, and then run to the store and get some drinks. That's what I did. Alright, before we do one of these dungeons, let's go ahead and put the talent on the reputation for the comment. That's what we are going to do. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do first. Let's do the Vortex Peninsula first. That is what we're gonna run. Thank you, Brandon Trini or Taylor, for the people that does know, for letting everybody know that I had to run a little errand. I do appreciate it. Really do appreciate you. I really do. Alright. I think the raid's supposed to be the opposite side of the, supposed to be over here. God, I don't even remember if I know where the entrance is at, to be honest. I think it's in the center, if I remember. Yeah, it's up here. God, it's been so long since I have won. This is crazy. Alright, here we go. Vortex Peninsula. Alright, it's this. We've got. You actually came here looking for me. I did, no matter, it did took me a while, but I did manage to get the whole zone chapters done, and now we are running the dungeons. We literally only have one more zone left to do, Chad. That is Mount Hydra. But we probably will start that up tomorrow, actually. The great city of Orus was attacked by the armies of air. We were taken prisoner. We were the lucky ones. Was there trapped beneath the choking desert sand? After our captain ordered the attack, he must pay for his life. I have a feeling I was able to escape my captors because frankly there is nowhere to go. Searching for this platform, they are bound to find me sooner or later, unless it is said that the heart of the elemental noble will grant whoever holds it to the categorize of that element. It is in case of air, who be most useful during the downward trip. let me read this dialogue and then I help you, okay? We may grant virtual Oten's heart so I can use it for magic and land safely on the shoreline of Udrum. Okay, I need to go help Taylor right quick. Braylon right quick. I'll be right back. BRB chat. I'm back. Alright, here we go. So we need to get as the killed and also Gwen Edno at 10 Slade. I have done this dungeon several times before, because where the Drake of the Northwind came from is from this dungeon. I mean, it has been a hot minute since I have done it, but I have won this dungeon before. But the other two I actually have not, so it'd be the first time running.
I'm out of range.
A repeatable quest plan. Let's do judgment on you. Get a construct. Good. Looking templates. Kinda curious what this is supposed to be. Like, what's the Tol'vir holograph? Not 100% sure on that, to be honest. Wait, am I ruining the, yes I am. Just had to make sure I actually was ruining the tavern. The tower, actually. To boost up, reputation, actually.
It's too far away.
Look at all these ripplings. Look at the 3 gold. Alright, green is sure in 10. We need his heart. Let's grab that.
Skywall will not be tolerated.
Alright, let's use the slipstream. Hey, baby, da. Alright, sorry about that.
I'm out of range.
Let's get these spears out of here. Get 5 gold from that. We could have just went. We could have just stayed continuing, but I just wanted trying to get the gold anyway. Got the Imperial Assassins, definitely getting them. Get a young Storm Dragon. And get you. Nice. Get these hollow
I need to get closer.
grails out of here. Got another young Storm Dragon.
It's too far away.
Come on. There you go. Get those assassins out of here. Nice, nice. Now we get Artilus. This is the boss that can actually drop the mount, actually. No, I'm not too worried about the mount because we already got it. He didn't even drop the mount, but no, I'm not too worried about it because we already have it. I was tip the slipstream to the next section of the dungeon, to the Thunder Wise. Got now no sense here. And definitely take theirs. And give us a little bit of some speed. Yeah, we can use this Vortex to wind a little bit faster. There we go.
I need to get closer.
Do not know what to do with this electric trap, but I'm just gonna go around it. Gonna take everything and sell it anyway. Sky falls stars. They're not really like being aggressive though, but I mean they don't drop any loot anyway, so I'm just wasting my time here. Get these nose sets out here. Get them go. I'm gonna take those for the money.
I'm out of range.
Let's get this Mr. Arrow here. There we go. Let's construct. There we go, there we go. Got another long ramp to go all the way down, and then we got Aztec. That should be literally at the bottom of this ramp here. Yeah. To construct all those skyfalls. Alright, it has been done. We got a slipstream here. I'm kind of curious what the slipstream takes me to because I'm pretty sure our guy's not gonna. I think this takes us all the way back to the beginning. You're in combat. Oh, you're sorry about that. I definitely am not in combat. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Alright, I guess we have to Hearthstone and do this the long way then. Because we can't use that slipstream to make our way back over to the entrance. Alright, well. Guess we have to fly all the way back up to the Vortex Peninsula. and toward in our cresses. We do need to go and discover the raid area. No matter the raid, it's just gonna be right here with this with these towers, or kind of a little bit fading in the map, but I know where the raid setting. Alright. We're turning our cresses to Itis. Alright, I managed to get Asta slayed, and also I managed to get the heart for you. Blessed upon you, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I'm gonna take the pants. A matter of fact. And also here's the heart of Enton. No, Enton's heart actually. I thank you, champion. Even after I had escaped, I did not imagine I'd be able to return home. Alright, now we can hearthstone back to the Chemith. Don't know if we actually did get some reputation or not. Didn't really tell, to be honest. Alright, give me just one little second and then we run over to the lost city of Tol'vir. BRB chat. Alright, so now that we actually managed to get the Vortex Peninsula done, let's make our way over to speak with Captain Haddon inside the lost city of Tol'vir, because that is the second dungeon that we will be running. I am gonna go ahead and let you guys know that I actually have not won this dungeon before, so it is gonna be a little bit new to me. So, check it out of fact. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. I have a feeling that is probably a mount dungeon, but who knows. I'm Captain Howden. Sorry for the wait, but I'm here. Hill Champion, Downham spoke highly of you. Are you here to aid us? Yes, I am actually. Alright, what's your target? We are part of the Central operation put together in Prince Namen and Ramkathan. We lost most of our units during the embers, and we are now unable to finish our mission. Should you be up for it, I can arrange for a stable reward for you. We were instructed to take out any targets apparently that would damage the enemy's military infiltration. We spotted General Him and two of his captains up ahead, slay them for us, and will be a great favor for Ramkathan. We managed to do entrance scouting before our crew was ambushed. We discovered that Deathwind involved Summit is given the Nerf set their newfound power. They claim it has restored them to the greatest and of old, but something else has happened. The very souls had been corrupted, as one of the four winds, Samet, is incredibly powerful. But that power has been drained constantly by these possessed. Strike now while it is possible for you to slay him and bring an end to this madness. Alright, so we need to get General Halcyon and Old Swarm Captain Slade. Do have a wave here that is a repeatable quest. Okay, so we needed Obscure Captain Slade. We need both of them Slade. Okay. Gonna take that for the money. I think that
You said go! No! Stand up!
I'm pretty sure that we're best to get a mount here. Do we? The map doesn't say that we do. If we did, it'd be like probably like the first thing on the list, though. So I guess not. Alright. So we got General Hassan and his other Lieutenant Slade. This is my first time running this dungeon, so say way to go. This direction to go around, I would say. Any loot? Just 3 gold. Oh, we got some plague mine scouts here. Just gonna get the silver for it. Okay, so I am assuming that Salmon is going to be here, so we need to get Lonkmar and the High Prophet Balwin to need to be slayed before we can be able to open this section up. So let's go ahead and get Lonkmar defeated.
I can't attack that.
Do not know exactly what those by mind says, but I'm just gonna take it for the money. Lonkmar, it's been slayed. Take the wings and the gold. Is there anything I need to interact here? I don't think so, but now it's actually time to make our way to the opposite side of the city. To deal with High Prophet Barium. Constructed this enslaved Bennett there. Let's get the scorpion out of here. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we actually are building up reputation. I think we build it up by killing the ants, do we? Yes, as a matter of fact, we definitely do. Just by 10. How many did we get on the bosses, though? Damn, that's some barbaric shit, actually. Had those, Bennett's like that. Got some camels here. Taking that for the money. Alright, there's high profit Barim. Now that the center part is open up, we can go ahead and defeat Summit. Say that I believe we may have to go all the way back around, or... They didn't really say how much, reputation we got from killing the boss, though. It did not say. Where did you open up? I want to say all the way at the beginning. Or we may be able to take the Vortex to the center. Good to know, good to know. Hi, Summit! The lost city of Tol'vir has been cleared. For the first time, actually. It's easy. Now, we can go ahead and make our way back over. I'm gonna go ahead and get some of these guys out so I can build up more reputation, actually. Yeah, I do notice that this reputation build is gonna take a while to do. Mostly if we had the one literally just Cataclysm dungeons. I am Captain Harden. It has been done. Excellent rock champion, reputation is well deserved. It is true then, the great fight beyond our ways will soon end now that the nurse said have launched the ability to corrupt any more of our people. Namely, War Paladin, it is the least we can do for you. Yeah, it does go up a little bit, but I feel like we had to run like dungeons like a few times so I can be able to like literally get a chance to actually try to get them fully maxed out, if you guys know what I mean. And we only get one more dungeon here. It is the Halls of Origination. That is literally right over here. It's actually going to be the first time actually running it also. So, say it will be under. Yeah, the wholesome organization is here. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of Titan stuff to do here. Give me just one little second before we actually run the last dungeon here in chat. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I did make sure Brayden is a-okay. One more dungeon chat. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be a pretty lanky one. This is the first time running it, so... Brian Brunsbill wants me to meet him in the Wholesome Organization. He's gonna be pretty deep inside of it. So... Surprised this is not a, Mount dungeon. We got a beatable quest there. And the funny thing is, every single time we get these repeatable quests, we don't get these Hoban holographs though. Yeah, I do not know where they best to go, or do I need to buy them? I have a feeling that we need to buy them. Holy shit, there's like hippogriffs in the flooring.
I need to get closer.
This actually looks like the room for the Temple Escape and to finish up the first section of the League of Explorers chat. If you guys remember that. Alright, so that was Temple Guardian Harnoon has been defeated. We are moving along. In Rapid. Let's say that in Rapid is supposed to be the third to last boss, but I think that's supposed to be a teleporter. I'm gonna say that has to be like a dead end because there's nothing on the map that goes that direction actually.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, Bronze Beard's right down here. Hi, Bronzebeard. I'm here.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
How do you manage to get past all of these damn ads, though? About time you show up, Land. Now let's get moving. There will be work to do.
The truth is out there.
Thank you for the blank,
Just got through.
the blank, press line here. Okay, there we go. Here we go, champion. Just beyond that door lies in the control room. I just went in to disable the organization mechanism, and then we all go home nice and easy. You see, Land, it's this level of preparation that separates the true archaeologist from your adventurer, the average treasure hunter. No sense of storing up the pieces, and yet don't have to. Just make a mess of things.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
We're ready. Go, Bound.
Don't do anything I would. Right, let's go. Just need to input the final entry sequence into the door mechanism, and that did the trick. The control room should be right behind this. Oh, wow.
Oh damn. I got trogs.
This isn't the control room. There's another entire defense mechanism in place, and the blasted rock trogs broke into here somehow. Trogs. Why did it have to be trogs? Okay. Let me think a moment.
That's supposed to be like a Indiana Jones reference.
All over the place.
Snakes. Why they had to be snakes?
Elementals. I got it! I saw a tablet that mentioned this chamber. This is the Vault of Lights. Okay, simple enough. I need you adventurers to take out each of the 4 elementals to trigger the opening sequence for the far door.
Okay. So we need to get rid of all the elementals. So we got earth, flame, water, and wind. Okay, none of these trolls are gonna drop anything, but I. Let's drugs out of here. Here we go.
One down.
Yeah, there's air and then water's down there. Let's get close to these trogs and then we can construct. There we go. There goes the Earth Warden.
Just look at those light beams. They seem to be connecting to the far door.
Come on, Divine Steed. Here we go. Set it through some more construct. There we go. Construct. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Jasmine on the Water Warden.
To go. The door is almost open.
And here is the Air Warden. Haven't really been looting them. Alright, the doors shall open.
You've done it. The vault door is opening. Now we can. Oh no.
It's a watcher, isn't it? Ow. Definitely not a watcher.
This unit has been activated outside of normal operating protocols. Downloading new operational parameters. Download complete. Full unit self-defense routines are now active. Destruction of foreign units in the system shall now commence.
One side.
Shutting down.
We've done it. The control room is breached.
Alright, so that was in Rapid. We only got like 2 more bosses that we will have to go all the way back. All the way back over here to continue going this way. Come on, Bronzebeard. See what we got.
Ooh, here we go. Now this should only take a moment.
Hope it does. I actually did just took a moment actually.
Wherever the action is.
Well, I got bad news, and I got no scratch that. Here, only be bad news. Gonna take the offline pants.
Truth is out.
What is it? It's the bad news. Blast it all. Someone's gone and corrupted the entire system. There'll be no way we need to access the main repository for this console. We're gonna have to do this the hard way, lad. I hope you and your friends here are ready up to a fight. There'll be 4 guardians on the upper levels of this place. I won't be able to recognize these discs till they be offline, shall we say.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay, so we need to slay literally the 4 guardians, I would say. So when I'm kind of curious what this way is supposed to lead to. I think it's just a room, or maybe this will be a shortcut for the 4 guardians here. That's what probably was. Alright. Hello, scouts. Just passing through. Yeah, just passing through. Ooh, I think we're about to go outside. Oh, nice! Yeah, so we can use mounts here.
It's too far away.
Go and get these bone horrors out of the way. We get the reputation for them. We got camels that we could ride on. Death Rager's Peneth. Why does he looks like literally the first boss back in ICC actually? Like what the fuck? Yeah, Malgar. That's what he literally what he looks like. Alright, well, we got him to care of. I'm gonna say this will lead to something with a portrait with a giant statue. Alright. And literally bring us back here. What the fuck? We're still something up us to... Was there something else about the interact with chat? Go back? That's what I'm doing right at the moment. Or is there like a yeah, the portal doesn't really take us back to any other spots, actually. It just takes us back here. So the first seats has to be leading somewhere. Trying to see if there's like any other corridors that I'm kind of missing. But that's all I see though. It's still like something I'm best to interact with? Don't see anything from the statue though. It looks like there is a upper level, but I don't see anything. Inside the doors. And so literally all the cameras do. I actually thought that the cameras will have something to do with the new... Oh, well. This has happened. Alright. It's a tomb. Let's go back to the halls of the makers. I'm just checking through all this stuff to see if there's nothing I need to interact with. Where on earth are we? Gonna do, chat? Or but is there something that I see something right here. Bring elevator to second floor. Huh. Ah, okay. There we go. I actually probably would never know that, actually. Good to know, to be honest. Good to know. We just had to get these, get these siege masters out of the way. For Bronzebeard. So that is it. Actually, I would never know about that, to be honest. Actually, matter of fact, I probably would never knew. We've got the Seed of Magic, Seed of Lime, Seed of Destruction, and then the Seed of Renison. Let's go over to the Seed of Life. This is gonna be a moon. Get those burning spores out of here, but we're gonna get immune Slade. Gonna pick up everything. Now let's get this spore out of there.
I need to get closer.
Slay you also. Can't believe I just wasted time for that. Look, this is my first time running this dungeon, so I did not know. Honestly, I really did not know. See the destruction? Sounds like the power of the void, actually. Hey, Cetus, he needs to be slayed.
You cannot control, but can you control your fear?
Right, and then, last but not least, it is the Street of Rendence. Rather dense, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong.
I'm out of range.
Time to slay. Badge has been slayed. Alright, the whole of Origination has been complete. Alright, let's make our way over to Bronzebeard. But give me just one little second, chat. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I had to check on Braylon then. Say that Bronzebeard is up above. Alright. Yeah, bring the elevator to the 3rd floor. What's in the 3rd floor? Another little control panel.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Alright. All 4 of the Seed Lords has been, or the Guardians has been slayed.
The truth is out there.
Alright then, let's deposit this disc and be done with this.
Keep your eyes on the horizon. I must admit, I couldn't have done this without your help.
Accessing data. Stand by.
Yeah, just read the discs and give me access already.
Accessing. Re-origination device override.
There we go. That should do it.
Repository access denied. Re-origination subroutine initiated.
What?
What? Wait, oh, that's no good. That's no good at all.
Warning. Re-origination device activated. Detonation in 1 minute.
1 minute? Come on, Bron, think!
Please don't kill us all.
I'm going in manually. There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, just hit it.
Alright, fuse is exposed. Now which one to break? Red or blue?
Detonation in 30 seconds.
Blue.
Ugh, I can't decide.
Blue.
How about, in consideration of all you've done, we go with
Blue.
blue for the Alliance? Alright, here goes nothing.
Damn, this is the longest 30 seconds. Okay. I feel that was a longer 30 seconds, actually. Great weapon.
Reorigination device. Detonation aborted.
Yeah, nice. You could do us all, actually. Luckily, the blue was the right color.
Wahoo!
Alright.
Hazaroth lives to see another day.
Yeah, we still don't deal with any like world destruction type weapons ever again, Blood spared. Hey, baby, I actually just got done with the dungeon, actually. Do you have anything to say? It'd be quite a pleasure working with you, lad. I'd be honored to do so again sometimes. I'm pretty sure we will see you again in the future. Give me just one little second, chat. Let me actually Hearthstone back over to Kenneth. And then we are fully done here, chat. Braylon wants me to go follow her, so let me go do that right quick. Yeah, back. Now that we are currently done here in Uldrum, we literally got only one more zone that we will be heading up to. That is Mount Hydra.
Speak, friend.
And we will... Ooh, do not know exactly where should we fly to. Let me check. I want to say we may need to fly to maybe Durancio? Maybe? That's what I will say to Durancio.
Glory to the Horde. Dabu.
I'm gonna take 7 gold, but Brayden's being a little bit of a crazy goose right at the moment, so let me see, need some help, and then I'll be right back. Alright. I had to help Braylon there. But we are on our way to our last zone in the Cataclysm expansion. That is Mount Hyja. And if I'm 1%, I'm gonna go ahead and get... Okay, so we got... I don't know if I got the pass for the Hydra Summit. Oh, this is for, take the dog putter to Mars Hollow Mars to Delaware. That's optional. That's for, Cabins of Time, isn't it? Yes, it's Cabins of Time. Okay. Good to know about this. Yeah, for Battle of Mount Hyja. You know what? I'm just gonna abandon that. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I do need to do the Dark Iron Drawers, but I may do that on the side. Alright. Right, what I'm gonna do, chat, is... we're gonna get my Hydra Lamp. There is a total of 9 chapters here in Mount Hyja, so I feel like Mount Hyja is gonna be a long quest. Has some long stories and long chapters actually. Have a feeling of it. I'm pretty sure we already got all of Cataclysm, did we? Yeah, as a matter of fact, we definitely did. Okay. Alright, chat. Whenever we get into Mount Hyja, we are going to end the stream. What a day, chat. What a day. We actually managed to get Uldrum done. I am gonna go and check and see how many quests there is in Mount Hyja. I do feel like it's gonna be a good amount. It's probably gonna be like a 2-day thing. It probably will be, or maybe longer than that. But we just gotta wait and see that. Just get to wait and see. See if there's any other reputation that I could. I think I'm gonna do the other repetition stuff is gonna be until like whenever we get into Mess and Pandoria. Dreams settled in the Amber Dream. Game stop. The teeny tiny little bug thing. The timeless teller. This yak. Or the goat. How did I manage not to get this yet? The fuck? I need to go in and try to get this guy. Where's that piece of paper that I just... The white ram in... Vendor is... Velen... Ambersteer. And Don Morgan. I just had to go in I had to go and trying to see I can be able to find it actually. Storm Peaks dropped from the I can try to see what I can do with that. Just writing some of these stuff down. Yes, I'm still trying to farm out some mounts, but they haven't gone out so well though. In-game shop. Dungeon. Sutherland Keystone Master Season 3. Ooh, Udrum. Udrum Accord needs to be fully maxed out. For 24,000 gold. I think that's BFA. I think that is a BFA raid. Montfesta. I think he drops in BFA. And are we gonna do it tonight? No. We're definitely not gonna be doing it tonight, chat. Yes. Still need to run you. I still need to try to get you though. Number like the day that we actually won the Stone Core, that dungeon was bugged actually. As according to what I was told, that the reason why that the maintenance from yesterday they took forever because there was a lot of bugs throughout the game. That it actually, yeah, the maintenance lasted until like 3 o'clock that afternoon. It was crazy. promotion. Battle of the Titan. Wood vendor. I still need to get these brakes. The funny thing is that we actually did run into some dungeons in Saffron City that we actually did not manage to do. I think all these are PvP mount. I want to say they are. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, these are PvP. Oh, that PvP is dead now ever since they did the update. Maybe they just, we still was working on it. Who knows? Who knows, Chax? Who knows? Lady Sabanis Rainwater and the Sectum of Damnation are Mystic to get this map. Make Ramus Valiant. For this is one of the four horsemen now. We already got Bowen charger. I have to put a mystery on me. And that's for sure. But another one here. Kinda curious if these are best to be just for gnomes or what. That's actually kind of a little bit interesting to try to figure out, chat. Yeah, that's kind of a little bit interesting that I may need to figure out. Alright, chat. We are here in Mount Hydra. This is the zone here in the Cataclysms expansion. I am gonna go inside the inn here and make this place my home. And also, I am gonna call it here, chat, for today.